this. I want to. You have done enough for me. You've been fetching water for me all this while. I don't want the villagers to start talking. But I've bewitched you.
Of course you've bewitched me. Your love is stronger than any spell.
Obi, I know. You're a kind-hearted man. But then, I insist. I want to carry...
No, stop. I'm not complaining. What's your problem? The villagers can wail and cry all they want. I do not care. And I don't want you to care too. Let's go.
Thank you. Obi, wait. I hope you're not doing all this for me because we are not married yet.
How do you mean?
Because most men stop loving their wives. After childbirth disfigures their body.
Huh. Why would you think I will stop loving you? Because of childbirth? My love. Our love was ordained by the gods. And nothing shall stand in between that love. I love you forever. I will even love you more. I said that.
Okay, we meet.
I love you more. Okay.
To get everything good in this village. Why? She has so blinded as wicked that he cannot see how much I love him. Why? He can. Hey.
Akugo.
What? What are you doing here?
I can see you're troubled. Is there any way I could make you happy?
Okay, Zie. You still have not answered me. What are you doing here?
Akugo, don't ask me as if you don't know. I love you. My heart longs for you.
Okay, Zie. What do you want from me?
Akugo, make me happy. I want to marry you. I can take everything from you. I love you. Will you marry me?
Okay, Zee. I do not love you. I will never love you.
Akugo.
Take your proposal to Willie ladies in this village.
Akugo, it is you I love. It is you I want to marry. Please.
Okay, Zee. Are you okay? Are you normal? I do not love you. Leave here, please. Let me not transfer this anger on you. Leave this place.
Akugo.
You're still here.
Akugo, you must marry me.
Ewu.
Akugo, you must love you.
Huh? What's wrong?
Azubike, what is it that is pursuing you?
Papa, I saw them.
You saw them?
Yes.
Wait. Where did you see them? And who did you see?
I saw the 4 women. The 4 blind women.
Which 4 blind women? You mean the messengers of Amagudate?
Yes, Mama.
Where did you see them? And who did you see them with?
I saw them at Yagwa Road. I had Obiamaka.
How many times have I warned you to stay away from that girl?
Papa, is that why you slapped me?
Oh yes. I will do worse than that. If I see you again with that idiot, I will not only slap you. Azubike, I will cut off your head.
Bam! With an ofwabo on the headless body.
Now get out of my sight! Woman, we are in trouble. Azubike seeing those 4 women with his eyes is a taboo. I don't know.
Messengers of Amagudate. Hey! Azubike.
Papa, there is something I do not understand.
What is it?
Is it bad for one to see those old witches?
Just shut up. How can you be talking like this? I forbid you to speak ill of the messengers of Amagu's deity. Huh? Do you know what you actually saw?
Speak ill? What wrong have I done? I saw them. Are they not humans?
Hey, Obiamaka, they are not ordinary human beings. You can only see them when they are on a mission.
So why are you bothered? Probably they are on a mission to somewhere and that was why we saw them.
But you don't talk about them like that.
Obiamaka, you are just a kid. You are a kid. Look, just pray that their mission does not involve any of you that saw them.
Papa, that one is their business. It is not mine at all.
Papa, what's it? Why is everyone like this?
Ask your sister. She returned to tell us that she saw the messengers of Amagu's deity. And she's speaking rubbish.
That's a bad sign, Papa.
Bad sign? How do you mean?
Someone might die in this kingdom of something.
No. I reject it. Nobody will die in my family.
Amen, no.
Not us.
You and who saw them?
Azubike and I. Yeah. We saw them along the road when we were coming back from the stream.
Sister Obiamaka, don't take this lightly. For you and Azubike to see them, there must be something wrong.
It is none of my business. I don't have any problem with them, and obviously I believe they do not have any business with me either. If there is anything attached with someone seeing them, it doesn't concern me. And I believe it doesn't concern Azubike too. So what's wrong?
He say maybe go this girl.
Mama, big up Maka. And I'm coming body more.
I can't live and watch Obiamaka marry Azubike. No. I know Azubike loves me, but that witch has bewitched him. I will never allow that to happen. Never.
Apugo. What is troubling you?
I'm fine.
No, you are not. I just walked in here and you never noticed my presence. You were absent-minded. Ogini.
Obiamaka, I just had a brief thought over something. But I'm okay now. You are welcome, my friend.
Are you sure you are fine? Are you? Anyway, something very important brought me to your house.
Please, tell me.
Is there something wrong if someone sees those 4 messengers of Amavu deity? What is it?
Why are you asking me this type of question? Why?
I'm asking you because we saw them. Azubike and I saw them yesterday when we were coming back from the stream.
Abomination. Those women can't be seen anyhow. They are bad omen in this community. I hate them.
I don't understand. Bad omen how? Eh?
Obiamaka, it's a sign of something terrible that will happen. It's either someone is going to die in this community or they have a message from the gods.
I reject it. May the gods forbid. Yes. Neither Azubike or I will lose our lives. God forbid.
Obiamaka, it might not be any of you, but your relatives. Did you tell your parents?
I told them.
And what did they say?
Exactly what you just said, but I'm confused. Why? We haven't done anything wrong to them, and nothing will happen to us. Nothing.
Yes, nothing will happen to any of you. Nothing.
But my question is, why must they appear to us? Of all the people in this community, why us? Why? What I do not know will not know me.
One. Okay, I wasn't ready.
Okay, let's go again. All right. Yeah. Aqua draw.
It's a draw.
Let's go again. Oh, yeah. This one na Baka. Bakare Madrid. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, my strong man. It always gladdens my heart to watch you wrestle.
Welcome.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon. How are you?
So lovely to have you here.
Yeah.
At least to watch me train.
Yes, I'm happy to watch you train. And you?
Oh, I can't even I'm here.
Oh, wow. You know, I have no doubt in my mind that you can wrestle the gods and come back victorious.
That is me. That's how stars do.
Yeah. You're a strong man.
You see, your love gladdens my heart. It gives me strength. It makes me stronger. It makes me walk with my head high, knowing full well that I can conquer any battles, be it in the east, in the north, in the south, and in the west. Azubike will always come back stronger.
Yes, because you are a conqueror.
I am a conqueror.
Yeah.
I have the muscles to conquer.
Yes!
Oh, you are one of a kind.
And wait, I made your favorite.
You can say that again.
Yes. Hey.
Abacha
agwara nazo.
The willpower gives me the strength. Go and punch the tree. Punch the tree 30 times, then you can come and...
I'm tired, though.
Before... No.
Eat.
Please, I'm sorry if I kept you waiting.
It's okay.
I also want you to forgive me if I haven't been concentrating of late. The love I have for Azubike has consumed me. Please.
Obiamaka, so you have left our friendship to suffer in the hands of an undeserving man.
Undeserving, you say? Please, Akugo, do not use such word on my man. Please.
Seriously speaking, Obiamaka,
Men are not what all the love we spoil them with. They don't deserve us.
My Azubike is different. He deserves all the good promises of love. I even promised him more if he eventually wins the wrestling contest.
What did you promise him?
My womanhood. My virginity.
Obiamaka, don't be stupid. Don't be foolish. How can you even think of losing your pride to a man you are not sure of? Don't even say that, please. Don't
And why won't I say that? And who told you I'm not sure of my man? What is even your problem? You seem not to like Azubike. What has he done to you? Has he wronged you?
Nothing.
Then you better start liking him, because very soon he will be married to your best friend, whether you like it or not. What is all this? Please, let's go home for the meeting. Azubike. My mother asked me to come and collect axe.
Oh, okay. Just go to the backyard, it's there, no one is home.
Thank you, eh? Train where?
Okay. I waited for you to bring back the axe yesterday because I wanted to use it.
I'm sorry. The axe hit my leg and that is why I couldn't bring it back.
Oh, sorry my dear. It's not serious.
Yes, it's painful.
I hope I am not interrupting anything here.
Akugo, what is that supposed to mean?
I expected Azubike to answer this question, not you.
Hey, Akugo, that was harsh. Like you heard, she got injured with the axe, so I shouldn't care.
And so, Azubike, is your house a hospital? Let her go and treat herself.
Excuse me?
Shut up!
Please, I don't have your time.
You know what I am talking about.
No, don't worry. I will myself. You don't have to. Stop. So when you get home, okay? Use hot water and balm and touch your meat, okay? So just from the edge. No. Sorry.
Don't touch it, please.
Sorry, it's okay.
Right.
It's okay.
Right. Thank you.
Sorry.
Obianuju, walk normal. Stop pretending. I know who you are. I'm a Monyebu. Walk normal. Flop body.
Hey, I don't like what you just did. Do not try that next time. The axe just hit the poor girl's leg, and all you can do is talk to her like that.
But Azubike, your house is not a hospital. So go and treat herself.
But Azubike.
You just heard what I just said. Do not come to my house to try that next time.
I'm sorry.
Sorry for your...
Can I come inside? At least I came to see you.
Could it be that Akugo and Azubike is dating? If not, why would she talk to me in that manner in front of him and Azubike could not say anything? Man, cheating on your woman with her best friend. Should I run to Obiamaka now? No, it's gossip. Even at that, it doesn't affect me. Let me go to her. No, I might cause a very big problem.
Good afternoon.
Hold your greetings. I did not call you to come out here just for you to greet me. I don't need it.
Obiamaka, why are you so harsh on me? What is the problem?
Why will I not be harsh on you? When you have bluntly refused to mind your business. Now let me ask you a question. Are you aware that Azubike is my future husband?
Yes, I'm aware.
Thank you very much. Are you also aware that we will soon be getting married?
Well, that I am not aware. But what brought about all these questions?
What is bringing the question is that you have to stay away from him. Yes! Stay miles away from my man. The very next time I see you very close to him, even Meme, you will regret ever being born in this Amago. When you show him man. Nonsense. Boyfriend snatcher. Let me catch you with my husband again.
What is it? What is wrong with you?
barking my name like a mad dog. Are you okay?
How dare you?
How dare you, Akugo? Hey. How dare me? What did I do?
What did you tell Obiamaka?
Did she say that I told her anything?
Stop pretending because you know what I'm talking about.
Of course you told her something. So what did you tell her? I don't know what you are talking about. I didn't tell her anything.
Akugo, listen and listen very good. The next time you will gossip with my name,
Hey! Stop pointing at me. Are you mad? Are you okay? Look at this thing, no.
Akugo, did you just touch me?
No, I did not. Hey, listen. The next time you point at me, I'll break this hand of yours.
Akugo, are you mad? No, are you insane?
Hey!
You know what? I will not fight with you.
Yes!
But the next time you will gossip with my name in this community, Akugo, I will show you the madness in me. Nonsense. Useless girl. Easy.
I have heard you! And I've been waiting for you patiently! I won't get you. Look at her. Hi! Akugo. Fiapa. I'm so proud.
Obianoju, Ogini, what is it?
Mama, I will not take this. I swear I will not take it. If Akugo tries what she did to me again, I won't take it.
And what did she do to you?
She told Obiamaka that I'm going out with Azubike.
She did?
Yes, she did. And that gave Obiamaka the guts to insult me, Mama.
How come? Makana iya ade eri onye ukwu ya na abara na ya. O de eri onye ukwu na afro ukwu ya na ya.
Mama, even you? Don't you trust me?
I trust you, my daughter. But the word does not proceed out of the mouth for nothing.
Well, she saw me at Azubike's house when I went to return the axe.
It's okay. Oh, stop crying. I will go to her house to talk to her. Oh, let's go. Smile now.
So why would she say that?
You are back.
Yes, Mama.
Welcome.
Benuju, what is it?
Your sister had a misunderstanding with Akugo.
Akugo? What is wrong with that girl? And sister, don't tell me you're crying because of Akugo. I am not crying because of her. I cannot cry because of Akugo. I can't cry because of her.
It's okay. Oh, let's go.
I told you not to come to the house. You didn't have to come.
I had to. I waited for you and you never showed up. I had to come. Wait. You're not dressed? Are you not going again?
No, I'm still going. I was still fixing my stuffs when you came.
Okay.
My love, please. You know we're still trying so hard for our parents to get used to our union. I just don't want problem at this time.
I understand you. But the most important thing is that we love each other. That is what that matters. And you know that. Please, let's talk about us. I'll miss you. I'll miss you so much.
I'm going to miss you too. I can't even stand leaving your side. Don't worry. When I come back victorious, I will come and marry you.
You will?
Mm-hmm.
What do you want from us? is all this? Why do they keep appearing to us? Don't tell me to shut up! Why do they keep appearing to us whenever we're together? I don't like it. What wrong have we done? What? You are not going anywhere. You won't go for that journey again. You won't.
My love, if it's about them, do not worry. If they like, let them trespass all they want. I will go and I will come back victorious. Don't worry.
My problem with you is that you're stubborn. Whenever they appear, it signifies danger and you won't listen to me.
My name is Azubike. Achoromema. Okay? Don't worry, I'm fine. I will go and I will come back victorious.
You don't listen. You will never listen to me. I'm telling you that...
Greetings, Azubike.
I greet you.
Hi.
Did you see them?
Did I see who?
You didn't see the 4 women?
Wait, you just passed here now. Are you trying to tell me that you didn't see no one?
No, I saw no one.
How?
We have to go. Now.
Obiamaka, you're making me scared. Who are you talking about?
The 4 blind women. They just passed us now. And you're saying you did see them?
But I didn't see them. But I don't want to see them. With me, I'm going.
You see what I'm talking about? Please, my love, I don't want you to go. Listen to me for once, please.
My love, what I want you to do for me right now, promise me you're going to do it. Run back home. I will go and sort things out now.
What's the meaning of that? I said I do not want you to go anywhere.
Just go back home. I'll be right back.
Don't tell me that. Don't tell me
go,
that.
I'm coming.
Azubike, what is wrong with you?
I'll be right back.
Azubike! 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 You wouldn't listen. You wouldn't listen to me.
Can't be serious. Of course I am serious, Azubike. You will be going to your grandmother's house. You will help her all through the farming season, and you will only come back here after harvest.
Okay, fine. Fine. But can I at least think if I'm going to go or not? Can I?
Azubike, the choice is not yours to make. Mbam, we have had a long talk over this.
You had a long talk without me?
And that is why we're telling you now.
So, no, Papa, they don't do things like this. Alright? Well, I understand that it's my grandmother we are talking about here. But you can't be assuming things. You have to ask for my consent first. You seek for my consent. Because it looks like you're commanding me.
Azubike, go and prepare. You will leave first thing tomorrow morning. Azubike, I will kill you if you try that. I am your father! Listen, how dare you make decisions ahead of me?
How? I am not making any decisions ahead of you. It's my life we are talking about here. Why are you making me feel like I have no right to make decisions? Huh? You know what? If I'm not traveling with her, I am not going again.
And that is why I say, keep quiet.
Shut up! Where's he coming from?
It's coming from my mind. Leave him. I want to let you know. No, Koro. Listen, whether you like it or not, I remain your father, and you cannot make decisions ahead of me in this house.
But maybe I don't used to like okra. Even Mama knows. So all this okra is not good.
Can you hear your son? Can you hear your son?
Your son. Your son. What is it? Son, okay?
Yes. Cheer up, please.
Azubike, do you want to kill me? Please don't go. If you leave me, I will die.
My love, don't say that. You will not die. You will not die.
I am telling you that I will die. I will not survive it, Azubike.
I am not going there forever.
I cannot cope without you. Don't leave me. Please. Please.
My love, please. Please, I need to help grandmother. She's old. No one can do the farming except me. Please, I will be back before you know it.
You prefer to stay with your grandmother when I'm hurting. You want me to die? Please, no, begging you.
Stop, please. Don't be like that, please. I am not going to stay there forever and ever. I'm still coming back to be with you.
My problem is that I love you too much. I can't just stay.
You think I want to leave you and go? Is that what you think?
But that's what you're telling me already, please.
My love, please.
Oh, you want to go? Oh, yeah, go. Leave me and go. Go and stay with your grandmother. Go.
Why are you doing this to us?
Azubike, I love you.
Mommy, I love you too. I love you more than you know. But I just need to go there and come back for you before you know it.
Okay, Azubike, look me in the face and tell me that you want to go. You want to leave me here and go. Tell me.
I really don't want to leave you, but I have to go. I'm helpless at this point.
Please. Leave me. Leave me. You're very wicked. You're very wicked. You're very, very wicked. You want to leave me here because you know I love you very much. You want to leave me and go. Go. Just go.
Look at me. Look at me. I am going to come back for you. I won't stay long. Just 5.
Go. Just go. Go. You want to go, right? Just go. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Go. It's a far journey. I have to go there. Now, please, just go home. Go home.
Leave me alone. Go. Azubike, please don't go. Azubike, please don't go. Don't go. Why did you have to leave me? Azubike, why? Why did you have to leave me to be lonely like this? What wrong have I done to you? How have I offended you in this our relationship? Why did you have to leave me? Why?
No, don't.
No,
don't.
I will. I'll play.
No.
No.
Okay.
I'll play.
What are we going to call this love now? Love from above.
No.
So, ladies and gentlemen, this is love from the tree. Okay. All right. So,
okay.
Let's take it easy.
Are you coming down? I don't want to go down.
It feels good in here, though.
It feels good. There you go. Okay.
Where
you have
okay.
Okay.
So, now we are down from the love from the
Oh yes!
Love from above. This is love from the air.
That's nice.
You are the best thing that has ever happened to me.
I thought Azubike is your better half, that you both can do without each other.
Of course now. Or do you have any problem with that?
Am I mad? Why will I have a problem over something that does not concern me?
Obianuju, Ilencha. What is your problem? Is it your headache? Why are you asking her that stupid question? Why? Why?
Asili, was I talking to you? Was I talking to you? I mean, if Azubike really loves her as she claims, why did he leave her and travel?
For your information, Onya Asili, he never left me. He traveled and he will certainly come back to me. You are showing me right now that you love my man. The very next time I see you very close to Azubike, I swear by the gods, I swear by this river, he doesn't love me. It is you he loves.
It's not like that.
It is like this. If it is not like that, it's like this. Why will you poke nose into my private affairs? Why will you tell me that my man does not love me?
Obiamaka, it's obvious that Azubike does not love you. Why are you forcing yourself on him?
He does not love me. How do you know that he does not love me? Hey! Hey! Now I know that what Akugo told me about you is true. Let me get you where my man is.
Boyfriend snatcher.
Ah, shut up there.
People are talking, you still want to talk.
Obianoju, I can take anything from you. But you see that Ewume that you always call me? Better stop it because I won't take this very one from you again.
And I will keep calling you Ewume. Ewume. What will you do?
Obiamaka, you are my witness. So you see this Mbweke standing before me. I will so beat her mercilessly and drown her into this river. Ifunanya, make it akete Ifunanya.
Let your hands touch me, then I will show you the madness in me. Are you mad? What is the problem? Was I talking to you? Asili, was I talking to you? Is your name Obiamaka?
Look at this riffraff. Obianuju, Ngwa. Okay, if her hand touches you, what would you do?
Let her try it now. Even you are welcome. Be my guest. Both of you are worthless before me. Try it.
wrong? Is there a problem? Did anything happen while I was away? Why are you keeping quiet? Papa, tell me, what is wrong? What happened?
Biamaka, look.
What? I don't understand.
The mothers, the oldest mothers, the messengers of Amagu's deity. They were here a while ago.
Those witches that has refused to die. What did they come for?
They came in search of the next sorceress.
The next sorceress. What has that got to do with us? It doesn't concern us. We don't have any business with them. Is that why Mama is crying?
My daughter, I'm sorry.
How? Papa, what is... Wait. Oh, no, no, no! No, Mama. This is a joke. This is a joke, right? Papa, this is a joke!
I wish it is. Unfortunately...
No! No! This is not happening! I mean, this will never happen! No! 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 I will not be anything! I will not! No! It will never happen. No! No! How? No! I can't! I can't! No! Never!
My daughter, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that the gods have chosen you to be the next sorceress of Amango Kingdom. I'm sorry.
Sorry? Father, did you just say you're sorry? Sorry that some bunch of old witches walked into my father's compound and proclaimed me the next sorceress, and you're telling me sorry? Father, what am I supposed to do with sorry? Answer me! Sorry that I will be confined to the shrine for the rest of my life. Sorry that I cannot be able to get married and give you grandchildren like you've always wanted. Why are you telling me sorry? You are my father. You should stand up and behave like one. You're telling me sorry. Father, there are so many maidens in this community who will take this opportunity. I am certainly not the one. I am not the one. I cannot be the next sorceress of Umagu Kingdom. I cannot. I will not. Ah. No.
Biamaka, my daughter, I share your pain. I really would want to carry my grandchildren. Unfortunately, in this case, you don't have any choice. You don't, because once the gods have spoken, there's nothing we can do.
And who says I do not have a choice? Father, it's my life we're talking about here. And I have every choice to decline this offer. Father, I can never be the next sorceress of Amagu Kingdom. I cannot! I mean, I will not! Never!
Keep it back.
You don't have the voice. You do not have the voice. Just I know. Just any dance, yeah? Okay. Shake it for me. I don't know how to. Don't please here.
Where are you coming from?
I went to see my friend.
Azubike, where are you coming from at this time of the night?
Mama, I just said I went to see my friend.
Your friends or your sinful partner?
Azubike, you think I did not see you with that girl frolicking in that bush? You think so? I saw you with my eyes.
Azubike, why?
Now listen. Let today be the first and the last time I will see you with that idiot.
Papa, I'm sorry to say this, but that is not possible. She's the love of my life.
She is a deceiver. Which maiden will take a man into the bush for unruly act like that idiot called Obiamaka?
Papa, you're taking this all wrong. We just went in there to talk. Nothing serious. You're just taking it too wrong, please. It's not...
Let me not see you again with her. Ekucham.
Our son, he is stepping on a dangerous ground. We had an agreement when he was born. Now he is deviating from it because of his entanglement with that idiot girl called Obiamaka.
What do we do?
We have to do everything humanly possible to disengage two of them. That is the only way.
Now you do whatever you want to do. Take whatever decision you want to take. You know I'm always standing behind you. Huh? I'm always behind you. This night is too long for us to be deliberating on the Azubike's issue. Let's go inside. What's the meaning of that laugh? Stop it.
Let's go inside.
To me, what is it?
I have been chosen to be the next sorceress of this community.
That is impossible. They say only virgins become sorceress. And you are not a virgin in this community.
I'm still a virgin.
Akugo, you are lying to me.
Why should I lie to you?
You said you were going to give it to Azubike the other day. Have you forgotten?
I told you I was going to do that, but I never did. I never had the opportunity to.
Else, if not my soulmate.
You have your way with words, my love. I'm sorry if I kept you waiting.
It's okay. You're so beautiful.
Thank you. And you are so handsome.
Actually, the morning will never be complete without you. Because of the sun rays that shines through you.
You're making my head big.
Oh, but that's true. No sunrise except my baby's here.
Thank you, babe. Today is a special day for us. Today, I want to give you everything. Everything.
We have to go.
Are you sure we should go like that?
We have to. Someone is here. Let's go.
That was how we never had the chance, even after that day.
Are you saying the gods may be responsible for the distractions?
I am not saying anything, Akugo. I'm so bitter now. What wrong have I done? I cannot be the next sorceress. This whole thing is all false. I can never be the next sorceress of this community. I cannot. I'm a young maiden. I have a life to live. A life filled with a genuine love. How can I throw all that away and be confined to the shrine for the rest of my life? Why me? Why should I be the one to be chosen of all the young ladies in this community? Why?
But Obiamaka, they say it's an honor to be chosen by the gods.
Akugo, do not ever tell me something like that again. It is nothing good. It's a curse. And I will never be part of this. Excuse me.
Gods are wise. Thank you, gods of our land. Thank you for paving way for me. You knew all along that Azubike belonged to me, which is why you took Obiamaka away. Thank you, gods of my father. Thank you very much. Obiamaka, let me see how you will marry him from the shrine. Yes, let me see how you will marry him from the shrine. Hey, Azubike, nwoke bụ sọ mma, afọ dị mkpa afọ ogologo imi ya. N'egonu ka o si enwu ka anyanwụ ụtụtụ. Hey! I knew all along that we are destined to live together. I knew it. Don't worry about Obiamaka. I will show you greater love than you ever received from her. Don't worry. Nga akwa gị ka, nga apa gị ka akwa. Hey! Chimuchi.
But did she agree to serve the gods?
Does she have a choice?
But Mama, are the gods not making mistakes?
Okay, will you shut up your mouth?
No, Mama. Why on earth would the gods choose a young girl? Huh? Instead of an old woman?
Mama, she's right. Yes. The gods should have chosen an old woman as a sorceress instead of a young girl that has a bright future.
I can see you both are now growing wings. This discussion is over. Let's change the topic. Or better say, in fact, just get out of my side. Get inside, that's what I mean. Get inside. I don't blame you. I've started discussing with you people up here. I ain't back on. Nonsense.
Just that this village, I don't...
I can give me a job. You know, you can't.
Sister, are you afraid?
I don't understand. Afraid of what?
Obiamaka, of course.
Why should I be afraid of her?
Maybe when she becomes the sorceress, she might turn up against you. You think so? Yes. That is what I'm thinking.
The gods are wise.
The gods are wise. Let them be wise.
I still consider myself as your friend, even though you now see me as an enemy.
Please, say whatever it is you have come here to say and leave.
Please! Obiamaka, I just want you to know that whatever Akugo told you is not true. They are all lies. Well, I came here because I heard what happened. You're still a young girl with a bright future. Do not make a mistake by accepting to serve the gods. Yes. Why will the gods choose you in the first place? They should have looked for an old woman, not a young girl like you. Obiamaka, you are my friend, and I will tell you the truth. Since I heard this news, I have not been happy. Yes. Please try everything possible to decline their offer. You can't just serve the gods.
I never believed something like this would ever come from you. You were a good person. Really?
Thank you.
You're welcome. Please, I want to also use this medium and apologize to you for the embarrassment I gave you the other day.
It's okay. Moreover, I know you're fighting for what is yours. Even though the message Akugo told you wasn't true. They are all lies.
Thank you very much. What do you think I can actually do to decline this offer?
I don't want to be a priestess. This is the only thing that has been giving me sleepless nights. I don't want to be. I can't be a sorceress. I don't want to be. Please. What can I do?
Do you want my candid advice?
Yes, now.
Okay. Run away from this village if they didn't see you. Yes. If they didn't see you, they will choose another person. Oh, please. Do not say I told you.
Never. Please. Never. I'll think about it. Thank you.
Oh, alright.
I think she has a point. Also.
My daughter Obiamaka, there is nothing you can do about this. No matter what you do, you cannot run away from this task. Once the gods have chosen someone, they don't reverse their words. So please.
There is no way she can serve the gods. She's the only sister I have.
I said shut up. What do you know? Shut your mouth!
No, Mama, I can't. Sister, please. There is no way you can accept that. Don't ever accept that. You're too young for that kind of rubbish.
I know. I said shut your mouth. What do you know?
Ezebwilo, which kind of dangerous advice are you giving here? Are you inviting the wrath of the gods on you?
I don't care, Papa. The gods are not being fair.
I said shut your mouth!
Ezebwilo,
you're getting on my nerves. I will hit you.
You don't have to stress yourself.
I will never serve the gods. They can come and kill me if they want. I won't serve them.
Obiamaka, my daughter, you are still talking like a kid. Eh? Look, the gods will not kill you because they've chosen you. You are their own.
Sister.
But look at me. Your mother and your brother. They can decide to kill us because of your refusal. So please.
Sister, don't be deceived. I would suggest you run away from this village. Probably when the gods have chosen someone else, you can come back to us.
Go. Will you shut up there? What kind of advice are you giving her? Huh? How can you advise her to run away? Hey, that's the dangerous. Don't listen to him.
Papa, nothing will happen. You're sounding as if you're scared.
Yes, I'm scared.
I guess this meeting is ended.
Yes, it is. But go and prepare. The gods have spoken. There's nothing any of it.
My sister.
You are not losing anybody.
Is she going to do?
I mean, get her from here. Stubborn good. What happened to you?
I'm fine, I'm okay.
You're fine and you scream?
I'm sorry, it's just the wind. I'm fine.
Wind?
It's just the wind. And you screamed.
Mama, don't worry, I'm fine, I'm okay. I don't know what it is.
What's wrong with them? Now, what do you think?
Mama? Mama, what is it? Look at my body. Take a look at this. What is this, Mama? I just woke up this morning and I saw all of this on my body.
What is this?
I don't know.
Did they eat you?
No, it just comes out. Mama, what is this?
Isabel, I don't know. But don't worry, okay? I'll get some herbs, squeeze and apply on them. They'll all clear, right?
Mama, I'm scared.
What is scaring you? It's nothing. It's nothing. Let me see your stomach.
Take a look at my
body.
Everywhere. Mama, I'm scared.
Don't worry. Let's go inside, alright? It's nothing.
Obiamaka, I want you to be strong. Nothing will happen to me. I believe the gods wants to threaten us.
Do not worry, Ezelino. I will be strong. I believe so much in my heart that nothing will happen to you. I cannot lose you, please. I can't lose you.
Ezelino, how are you doing today?
Akugo, as you can see, I'm getting better.
Sorry, oh. You will be fine. Oh?
Thank you.
Obiamaka, are you alright? Eh?
How can I be alright? You can see that my brother is unwell. How am I supposed to be alright? Tell me.
Obiamaka, you sit here and watch your only brother to die. You are wicked.
How can you say such a thing? How can I possibly want my own brother to die? Please, don't worsen the situation for me. I can't want my only brother dead. I can't do that. Please.
Look at you. What are you even saying? Look at you.
Akugo. Akugo.
Akugo, nothing will happen to me.
I'm sure you heard him. He has full faith in the gods. He just said that nothing will happen to him. And nothing will happen to him. Please. Abena meron kia the worst. Biko.
Obiamaka, if anything happens to your brother, they will force you. Even now, as it stands, they might force you. So I suggest you run away from this village. Yes. If they look for you and they couldn't find you, they will choose someone else. Obiamaka, you're my friend. I don't want you to become a sorceress.
It's a very difficult decision to take. Very difficult. But I'll try. Thank you so much for everything you've ever done for me. And I'm sorry for ever treating you bad.
It's okay. It's in the past now. Obiamaka, I'll be praying for you, okay?
I need your prayers. I will also pray for you too.
It's alright. There's something I don't understand.
What is it?
Why did you ask us not to cry? And I noticed that Obiamaka's parents did not even cry. Why?
Because he was killed by the gods.
Mama, are you saying that if someone is killed by the gods, no one cries for the person?
Yes, it's our tradition.
So what will happen if someone cried?
Death. The gods will kill the person. Even his corpse will not be buried.
So, what will happen to the person's corpse?
They will carry the corpse to the gods.
Mama, this is Obiamaka's fault. Yes, it is her fault. If Obiamaka had accepted to serve the gods, that boy wouldn't have died.
And if she doesn't come out, somebody else will die. Soon.
Mama, why? That is wrong. Innocent ones? Mama, why? Why is it so? Why?
The ways of the gods are not the ways of men. Oh, Nnem, please warm the food for me. Oh?
Okay.
When you refuse to please the gods, you will be in trouble. Hello, Melo, hello, Melo, hello, Melo. Okola kijiji nada mi fene so suanani. Nekwa no sukodo. Nekwa no sue, nekwa no sukodo. Gods of our land, I present this corpse to you. Tarumu! 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 Obo, this is the set time for Obiamaka to be christened. The gods await her arrival.
Obiamaka! Obiamaka! No. She's not responding.
Then go inside and wake her up. Go and call her. What is it?
She's not in her room and all her clothes are not there either.
Where could she have gone to at this time of the night? Where did they go?
Wise one, what do we do?
The future of our Magu kingdom lies on her shoulders. She must be brought back for christening, else there will be grave consequences.
And I will do everything possible to make sure she comes back to this kingdom. She will be brought back. It is a promise.
Where could she possibly be?
I don't know. No one saw this coming.
The gods will forsake us if she is not found.
Your Majesty, I know that the only relative the father has lives in Amege. Probably she could have gone there to hide. I will suggest we summon the father here for questioning, or alternatively, we send the guards to Amege to look for her.
I think I will just send the guards straight to Amege to fetch her.
My dear friends, it baffles me that Obiamaka will run away from this village just because she don't want to serve the gods.
Honestly, I am surprised.
Do we blame her? Every woman's dream is to get married to a witch hunter or a wealthy farmer. Obiamaka must have thought of getting married someday before they forced her to become our next sorceress.
I know, but it is often said that the gods owns us and they decide what they do with us.
Ogonna, if you are to be her, would you leave Ikemba to serve the gods?
Yes, answer the question. Will you leave such handsome man to serve the gods?
Wait, I don't understand. Is that your wish for me?
No.
Is that what both of you are wishing for me?
No.
So stop it, stop.
We are just asking you.
Don't ask, please.
Okay.
You don't play with such things.
Okay.
My dear, the story you told us is a touching one. How could your parents force you to marry an old man just to pay up his debts to the man?
I still cannot explain why my own father was so mean to me, wanting to sell me off to a man who is even older than he is, just because he wants to pay his debts.
My dear, it's all right. Don't cry. Everything will be fine.
Please, can I ask for a favor?
Please, my daughter, go ahead.
I'm ready to do anything for you. I'm ready to wash. I'm ready to farm for you. I'm ready to cook. Please. All I need is a shelter over my head. If I can stay here, at least for the time being. I do not want to go back to my village. I do not want to marry such an old man. Please.
My dear, we welcome you here. You can stay as long as you want.
Hi.
Feel free. My wife will take very good care of you.
Thank you, my husband. Let's go inside.
Oh God, God bless you.
When will you stop crying, Obiamaka? Everything will be fine. Let's just hope that old man dies before you go back to your parents. Maybe then you have the opportunity to marry that man of your dreams. Okay, so stop crying.
What if the love of my life gets married to another woman before the old man dies?
Stay that.
Why will I not see it? Why? I wish I listened to the love of my life and gotten married to him before this whole thing happened. I wish.
My dear, this is not the time to apportion blames. Everything will be alright.
It's not as easy as you think. It's not as easy.
Ijoma.
Have faith.
I miss my parents.
Ijoma, take her inside
so
that she can take her bath and change her clothes. When I was in Madikeja Akugo, what a poor girl.
My love, I'm so sorry things happened the way it did. But it won't be long before I come back to you and marry you. And we will live and grow old together. I have a birthmark inside my heart, and you are that birthmark. Sleep well wherever you are, my love.
I'm begging you. Listen to me, please. Help me. You can help me. How can I possibly kill the 2 people that gave me shelter? I can't do that. I did not kill them. Please.
Young lady, this is order from the king. And we cannot disobey our king. We must drown you to
Oh, because you don't drown me. I have not done anything. No, because no, I'm sincere. Please don't do this to me. I beg.
Oh, I just hear the fire. Oh, below bemo. Oh, I just yank fire with a bulungemo. So free food on melo. Oh, Nyambulo Biana. Ananomulo for more. Rapomuno Bimbawa. Ebesia Mapano Perum. Velum didi no pere. Oh, Weluko Siafo. Fanalomulo. Ibeba Pano Pere. Velum didi no pere.
She's not okay. I have a feeling that she's not okay.
My love, are you okay?
My brother, this world is wicked. It is how Ikenna and his wife lost their life.
This life is extremely wicked, so no one can render help anymore.
To help a stranger is now something else.
Thank the gods of our land that our king took the right decision. If not,
yes, such a soul deserves to die.
And I believe by now, fishes must have been doing some injustice to our wicked body.
Yes, sir. That's that right.
Igwe, please do something. Our children are dying.
Igwe, do something. Igwe, do something.
Servants of the gods, you are welcome. I sent for you to appeal to you to help our children, lest they die.
I cannot heal them. Only the sorceress has the powers from the gods to heal them. The mantle awaits her,
And until she accepts it, Amago will continue to be played.
O gods of our ancestors, what do I do? Obiamaka is nowhere to be found. The people are suffering for her stubbornness, and the kingdom of my forefathers is about to collapse under my watch. I wish the gods can make another choice. What if she doesn't come back? Is this how we will continue to suffer?
She's back. She's back. Obiamaka, your daughter. She's back.
My daughter?
Yes.
Where did you see her?
Along the road. I will show you.
Hey!
This way.
Hey!
Hey! Chimo.
I can feel the presence of a sorcerer. The gods have brought her back. It is your destiny. You cannot run away from it.
I'm tired. I am so tired. Let the gods do with me whatever they desire. God is meant to protect, love and guard the desires of his people. A God is not meant to take away the joy of his own people. Why do the gods want to take the only joy I have left? Let me ask this. If the gods wanted Obiamaka, why did they take away my only son? Even they know I will not survive this. They should take me instead and leave my only daughter for me.
Leave, woman. The gods know how to put smiles on the face of their people.
I will only live here on one condition. That I go with my daughter, Obiamaka. Obiamaka, let's go home. What are you doing? Mother, what are you doing? You know I love you, right? You know that, and I love you too. Please go. Don't leave me. I have made up my mind to do this. Obiamaka, you're leaving me. Mother, please, go. Obiamaka, you're leaving me. Please, go. 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 Rebecca just left me. So I am now childless. So
I don't have a child anymore. The only one that separated me from barrenness has just been taken away from me. Who will bear me grandchildren? Who will take care of me when I am old?
My wife, only the gods have answer to that question. I feel bad as well, believe me. But who am I to question the decision of the gods? But I strongly believe that they will replace everything they took away from us.
Oh, but how? I ask you, how? Has it not occurred to you that I have passed childbearing age? How can they replace her? Will they throw her from the heavens? Can they replace Ezebula as well? Don't be a boy, don't Hey, Obiamaka rejected me. Obiamaka asked me to leave her.
Okay,
I was holding Obiamaka by the hand. She removed my hand.
You make me cry too.
I lost.
She couldn't bear the loss of her brother. That was why she came back.
Yes, child. So this is how this girl ended up.
All her dreams shattered. Tradition cash should not locate me. Obiamaka.
Sister? Sister?
What is it?
Ah, the food is ready.
I don't want to eat.
You don't want to eat? Like you don't want to eat this food?
I don't want to eat.
Logo mumul shemu lemu gamaga. Today, you will be initiated. And the initiation is done by blood. Come on, Jake. Come on, Mau. Dig him more.
Sorceress of Umwagu Kingdom. You have been chosen by the gods. Tomorrow we will present you to the people. Here is your staff of office.
I am delighted, a very happy king indeed. Because today is a great day in Umwagu Kingdom. A day that the gods have chosen to wipe away our tears and restore our lost glory. A day that will remain forever in our hearts. A day that the gods of our ancestors have chosen to bless us with their mouthpiece. The one that will interpret the minds of the gods to us. And she is here. From today onwards, she shall no longer be called Ubiamaka. She shall be called the sorceress. My people, it is time for us to thank the gods through our sorceress. For it is obvious that we feed off the fat of the land that the gods have blessed for us.
People of Amagu, I greet you.
May the gods be praised.
Igwe. I have been chosen by the gods to stand between you and them. They have promised that as long as you remain faithful to them, you shall continue to eat the fat of this land. They also bring warning to you, warning of impending doom, should you fail to carry out all their wishes. This is the message from the gods.
The absence of a sorceress made it impossible for you to know the mind of the gods concerning you and your family. And for the young ones, it was difficult for you to know the mind of the gods concerning who to marry, for that is over now. From tomorrow onwards, she shall be available to reveal the mind of the gods to the world. So now, let us proceed to the village square. People are waiting for us there.
A man shall come for your hand in marriage. Do not ever get married to him. If you do, then you will suffer for the rest of your life. Go.
Greetings, great priestess.
Shiguku weru munemo, shiguku weru munamo, mageku na danilo nilo, waru mutie noko, shururi emenya o, shiazu tamoko, botonku bonkirigbo, waru mutie noko, shururi emenya o, shiazu tamoko, botonku bonkirigbo. I know why you are here. You have been with him for a very long time.
Yes, great priestess.
And he has told you how much he loves you and how he wants to spend the rest of his life in your care. And you have come to know what the gods have in store for your marriage with Ikemba.
Yes, great priestess. I love him as much as he loves me.
The gods reject him. He will cost you nothing but misery. Yes, he shall make you a widow at a very young age when you should be enjoying your marriage. If you accept him, this is what your future will be.
Please, great priestess of our time, I beg you. I have been waiting for a man that will love me and treat me the way I deserve to be treated for years. Please, is there nothing you can do to uplift this misfortune?
Nothing can be done. And if you insist and go ahead with this marriage, then you shall suffer.
Please help me.
The gods have spoken. Go! Go! Ano nene bu nebokpo, shiguku weru munemo, mageku na danilo nilo, waru mutie noko, shururi emenya o, shiazu tamoko, botonku bonkirigbo.
Do you know that I saw a woman the other day? Hey!
Just like your mommy water.
This girl is as beautiful as the goddess. Epitome of beauty.
100%.
My brother.
Ogonna, see, stop crying. Stop crying.
Please.
Ogonna, wait.
You don't know how it feels. You don't know.
I know. See, let me tell you one thing. See, once this road closes, another one's open.
I don't want another one. It's this one that I want.
I am begging you. I
No.
understand.
Is it Kemba that I want? I don't want anybody else.
See,
do you know the relationship that it took me years to build? Where will I see another good man like him? Where will I see another man who will care for me, pamper me the way I deserve to be treated? Leave me alone.
Calm down, please. The gods we serve must surely bring another person for you.
I don't want.
crying. It's okay.
Because of our land. Why? Why must it be me? What did I do wrong? What did I do to deserve this? Why? It's him that I want. I don't want nobody else. I don't want any other man. Why? Why must it be me? Why?
See, Ogonna. Stop crying. Stop crying. It's okay.
It's not fair. 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 It's not fair.
Just look at me. I'm here for you. It's okay. God will not disappoint us. Please.
Oko, this is unacceptable. I cannot accept this.
Oh, babe. The gods have spoken, and there's nothing we can do about it.
The gods have feelings. They know what it means to be in love. How can they wake up one morning and say that we should end this relationship? I cannot accept this. I can never.
Keeper, I love you. You know I love you.
I love you too.
But we can't do this. We can't continue like this. The gods has the future, and they have given me mine. I don't want to end up a young widow. If I end up marrying you, you might die.
I will not die. I will not die. Please stop saying this.
Stop making this harder than it is. Just stop it. We need to end this now, please.
What? Oh!
Long live the sorceress of this community.
Are you alright?
Yes, I am fine.
Why are you bowing before me? You are my friend. There is no need for that.
May the gods forbid that I regard you as equal.
You are not regarding me as equal. You're embarrassing me with this. Stop it already.
I am sorry, but I don't want to incur the wrath of the gods upon myself.
You're not doing that. Enough already. How are you?
I am fine.
Come with me.
Okay.
Can't wait for us to get married, my love.
Finally, you'll soon be a man.
I will soon be a man?
Yes.
So you mean I've not been a man all these years?
Being a man in marriage is different from being a single man.
Really? Okay, my love, what is the difference?
You soon find out.
Okay, if you say so. So where is my beautiful princess taking me to? Because I've been driving since... Really? Can't wait then. Let's go. This way, right?
Yes. Just go further.
Alright, my love.
just here before yana obulu bemo. Owa just yanke fayewe obulu ngemo. So free food omelo onyembulo biana. Anano mulo mo rapo mulo bimbawa. Ebesia ma kwano kwero velu ndidi no pere onwelu kosiafo. Fana mulo mo. Ibeba kwano kwere velu ndidi no pere onwelu kosiafo. Analo mulo mo. Ibeba kwano kwere velu ndidi no pere onwelu kosiafo. Analo mulo mo.
Why the strange feelings? Why am I feeling this way? Why am I feeling this way?
Greetings, maidens of Amagu. I'm here to see the sorceress.
She will be here shortly.
Long live sorceress of Amagu. The king asked me to come and inform you about his daughter's marriage, and you are invited.
Tell the king that his message has been received, and I shall grace the occasion.
Long live sorceress of Amagu Kingdom.
I want to try to check down and go one walk down. I want to try to check down and go one walk down. Your Highness, I got your message through your guard concerning the princess's marriage to Prince Agaba.
Exactly. Sorceress. But why are you here? Is there any problem? Or do we have a message from the gods?
Yes, Your Highness. There is a message from the gods.
What is the message?
They frown at you, Your Highness.
Why? What wrong have I done?
Because they do not approve of this union between the prince and the princess.
Why? We took them when they were very young to the gods. And we got their consent. Why are they changing their minds now?
The gods opened my eyes to the future, Your Highness. And I saw the inhabitants of Amagu Kingdom being wiped away because of all this.
How?
Very soon, Prince Agaba will take over from his father. And he will lead this onslaught against the people of Amagu. An onslaught that has never been seen, Your Highness. Your Highness, I see horror. I see cries. Our men killed. Our children and wives held captive. Our lands taken away from us.
How do I avert this treachery?
Very simple, Your Highness. This marriage will never hold.
My love, please, can you just stop crying and listen to me? Stop crying. Both of us know that the ways of the gods are not the ways of men. So please, calm down. Huh?
Are you trying to say you won't get married to me?
Never.
Are you saying we're not getting married?
I never said that, my love. I never said that. Okay, can you just stop crying and listen to me? Huh? Stop crying. Let's just hope and wait that the gods change their mind towards us. As for me, I love you so much and I want to marry you.
When?
Sorry. It's okay, stop crying. I love you, okay? Alright? Let's just wait. The gods will change their mind towards us and will become husband and wife. Alright?
The gods that I have known for years cannot undo what they have done.
The gods cannot make mistakes. Not now, not forever.
And something tells me that Obiamaka is going against the wish of the gods.
And we have to do something before it is too late.
The gods are wise. They will fix this in their own time. Let's wait upon the gods.
So shall it be. So it shall be. So shall it be. Okay. Greetings, sorceress of Amagu Kingdom. I am greatly disturbed by the divination you gave upon the princess.
Why should you be?
Their union was approved many years ago by the gods. Why would they suddenly change their mind? Are the gods getting confused?
Do not insult the gods, Oshirikmesh, or you will pay with your life.
The gods have every right to change anything they have chosen to change without your approval.
Tread with caution, sorceress. Leave my presence at once!
Tread with caution.
Out!
Tread with caution. Tread with caution. Tread!
Charlie, gods are so grateful. They will not stop amazing us. Do you know, my cross and my livestock has doing well this season.
They have indeed favored the people of this land.
Of course.
We have no cause to cry because we have done what they ask us to do. We now have a sorceress that communes with the gods day and night on our behalf.
Then you have no cause not to rejoice and celebrate.
I think, of course.
Very good.
Good evening, my fathers.
Hello.
How are you?
Mirima, how are you?
I'm fine, Papa. How is Mama?
Oh, she's fine. She sent her regards.
My regards to her too.
I will.
Papa, I'll be inside.
She has grown, just like we predicted.
Of course.
So beautiful.
Not only beautiful, she only ripe enough too.
You know, we have talked about celebration. I think it is time for us to honor our agreement.
Yes. I thought that this day will never come. I saw son Azubike.
Oh, he will soon be back. He will soon come back to our mother.
That's much. Take your drink.
Hey! You are welcome. Thank you, Baba. I know you did well. Yeah. Very, very well. There is no cause of alarm. Of course, no cause for alarm. No cause for alarm. Everything went well. Did the family very well. She's happy.
See why we wanted you to be there.
I know, I'm only saying.
So how did it go?
Very well, Mama. She's very happy. Very, very happy. She even asked me to stay back.
Yeah.
Oh, you see why we ask you to go. I know your grandmother will be happy to see you, helping her.
Yes.
She's very happy. She extends her greetings anyway.
Azubike, I prepared your favorite meal, Ofako. Hey! Let me go and do it, so that you can eat. Oh?
With a lot of Mama, because it's so... I missed her food. So, Papa, how are you?
Oh, I praise our gods for preserving us.
Exactly. For long life and prosperity.
Yes. You are welcome.
I missed you, Papa. Have you seen... Okay, don't worry. My brother, it wasn't easy. It wasn't easy at all. You know, staying for that long without the woman I love, it's like... You know, all this while I was just thinking about her, thinking of the love we shared, and you know everything now, you know that feeling. Yes, but I thank God I'm back.
Welcome.
Yeah, thank you.
Maybe you're talking about your parents, alright?
No, not just my parents and my love, of course.
Wow.
Yes. You see, now that I'm back, I will love you to accompany me to go see her people.
Congratulations. But who is she?
Who is she?
I don't know her.
Now one name was a Mugo. Which one is who is she? You don't know who I'm talking about?
I don't know her. I mean it.
Her mama.
I don't know her.
Which one is you don't know her? You don't know Obiamaka. Who else if not Obiamaka?
May the gods forbid. Gods of our ancestors. Forgive me for I did not hear this abomination. Huh? I'm well.
Let's know how we'll help you.
Which
one is gods of our ancestors? Are you normal?
I'm okay.
You okay?
Yeah.
I'm sure that you're okay, if you ask me.
You cannot marry her now. She is now the sorceress.
You say?
Yeah.
I don't understand.
You have to understand, though.
Wait, what did you just say now? Who is a sorceress?
Obiamaka now. Your friend.
My own Obiamaka.
Hadebo.
You're joking, right?
I cannot joke with this kind of thing. I can ask anybody.
Obiamaka is now the sorceress.
Yes. You can ask anybody. She's married to the gods.
Hey! Father, please.
Stop telling me to calm down. She's my other half. I came back to Amago because of her.
Azubike, for your information, the gods have chosen her.
Then the gods will have to divorce her because I will never stop fighting for my love.
You are a fool. Azubike, you are a fool. Only fools tread on a path that even the gods are afraid of. She is the sorceress of Amago Kingdom.
You can call me all the names you want. But like I said, I will not give up on fighting for my love. I will not give up. I will fight for my love. I will fight the gods. What nonsense.
Come back here. Come back here. What did I hear you just say? If I hear that rubbish again from your mouth, I will close your mouth with my hands. You want to fight the gods? Azubike, have you gone nuts?
Pamona faga pelea. I got pelea. Azubike.
Hi.
This boy has gone wild.
Oh, I need a chance to take it down and go around and walk it down. Walk it down. Oh, I need a chance to check it down and go around and walk it down. Go around and walk it down. Go around and walk it down. No! 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 Azubike, why did you have to come back now? Why did you have to come back now? No! No! Azubike, no!
Obiamaka, so what I heard is true? That you now serve the gods? You threw away everything we shared to come and sit here? All our promises? Obiamaka, I don't want to be mad. Go in there, pack your stuff and follow me right now.
Azubike, you are in a sacred place.
I do not care. Go in there, pack your stuff and move right now.
Azubike, do not say things that will aggrieve the gods.
I am more aggrieved by the choice of the gods. No, why you? Why must they choose you? Why not someone else in the village? Must it be you?
Azubike, the gods are wise.
No, you lie. The gods are wicked, senseless and unreasonable.
Azubike,
you are just a stooge for the gods.
Enough! Enough already! Azubike, what is wrong with you? I am keeping quiet because of the love I have for you. Do not insult the gods in my presence. You have no right.
The gods?
There will be consequences if you proceed.
The gods are mad. They are raving mad, and I don't care one bit. Let them come out and fight me. I know you can hear me. The gods come out and fight me.
Cannot do that.
Azubike, fight me like a man or a woman, whatever you are. Come out and fight me. I will never give up on you. Let them come out and do their worst.
Azubike!
I will never give up on you.
It is high time you left my presence.
You lie.
You have to leave.
I am not going anywhere. Go in there. Tell the gods they are mad. They are raving mad. Go in there, tell your father or whoever it is that he's mad. Why are you mocking at me like a cow? Can't you hear me? Go in there, tell the gods they are mad.
Azubike, can you listen to me for once?
No, you lie. What happens to the love we share?
Azubike.
See, is this how you want to live your life? Is this all the promises we made to each other? Calm down. I am not calming down. Stop telling me to calm down. Go and get your stuff. Let's go home. What are you doing here? What's all this?
Azubike, good to have you back. You are welcome.
Thank you. How are you?
The gods are kind.
I wish I can say the same.
What do you mean, Azubike? What do you mean?
Why are you asking as if you don't know? They have taken her away from me. The wicked gods have taken my Obiamaka away from me.
Azubike, stop. You cannot blame them or kill yourself over who they have chosen to serve them. They have their reasons. And again, love is for the living. Okay?
What do you mean by love is for the living?
Azubike.
No, just talk. What do you mean by love is for the living?
Azubike, I am here for you. Anytime, any day, I am here for you.
So you mean Obiamaka is dead? Is that what you mean?
No.
How dare you?
That's not what I mean.
No, how dare you? Please, kindly carry yourself and leave my house, please.
Azubike, it's not what...
Leave my house now.
Okay, Azubike, I am sorry, okay?
I said leave my house now.
It's a slip of tongue, I'm sorry. Please.
How did that no effect? Eh?
What's wrong with Azubike? Is he okay? What exactly did they say in Obiamaka? Why can't he move on? Why? Do I have to kill myself before he realizes that I love him so dearly? What is all this? Believe me, heaven knows that I'm just tired of this whole thing. Just tired. I don't know how long I can go on like this. I don't know. What do you want?
You change your color. I'm off here. Obiamaka, I want to speak to you.
No. She decides who to speak with and when.
She decides.
Hey! Don't. Do not try it. Move behind.
Madam Gazogobi. Obiamaka, what is wrong with you?
I should be asking you what is wrong with you. You should know that I am no longer the Obiamaka you used to know. I am now the sorceress of Amago Kingdom. You should understand that and stay away from me.
Obiamaka, I can't believe you're the one saying this to me.
Azubike. What is wrong with you? So what happens to the love we shared? Eh? Can't you stop what you're doing and come to your senses? You're fooling yourself.
You are the one fooling yourself. Out of my way now!
Obiamaka, look me in the eyes and tell me you don't love me anymore. No, tell me you've stopped loving me. Obiamaka, what is wrong with you? Obiamaka, I'm talking to you. Obiamaka.
Stop!
Obiamaka. Obiamaka. Called me, Mama.
Yes. There's something I want to talk to you about. Azubike, you have to stop bothering that girl.
What do you mean by I have to stop bothering that girl?
Azubike, we have so many beautiful girls in this village. How do you want them? Fair? Short? Fat? Just let me know.
Mama, I do not want any fair, short, fair or any. I want my own Obiamaka. We have only one Obiamaka and that's mine. Allow me to fight the gods the way I want to fight them.
Azubike! Azubike! Azubike, stop right there!
Mama, what is it? What's the problem?
Azubike, do not invite the wrath of the gods on this family. And stop breaking up something that is already there.
Do I look like I care? No, do I look like I care? I do not care for any wrath of the gods or anything. All I want is my own Obiamaka, and I will fight them. I will fight them.
Okay, calm down. We have found a girl for you. The both of you will make it good.
I don't want any other person but my own Obiamaka. My own Obiamaka. Give her the gods in the field. They can just wake up one morning and take what belongs to me. Is that what they feel? That I can't fight them? Watch me fight them. Just watch me.
Azubike!
Eh? If they want someone else, then I'm going to look for someone, not my own Obiamaka. I'll see me look for someone else.
Azubike, come here, you are just told a lie. You are told a lie to not work. Azubike!
Now that Obiamaka is out of the way, Azubike should be mine and mine alone. They have destined us to be together. Whether we like it or not, we are meant for each other, and that is it.
Words have filled my ears about you, Azubike. You are committing sacrilege by going after her. And this must stop. Or I will avenge the gods by ostracizing you from this kingdom permanently.
I heard what you said, but it won't be easy for me. It won't. Even the gods know that I love her so much. I'm frustrated.
And you expect the gods to apologize to you? The gods are no respecter of persons. They made us, and they cannot bow to us. From this day onwards, stay away from her. Stay away from the sorceress. Get her out of your mind. Have I made myself clear? Yes, Igwe. Someone was betrothed to you when you were little. And it is time to introduce her to you. You have to know her now. Mirima. Azubike, this is your betrothed. Stay away from the sorceress.
Why are you doing this to me? Why are you causing me so much pain? What have I done? Why won't you let me go? Let me go. After all, I am not the maiden you chose to be your sorceress. Allow me to go. I want to be free. I need to go to the love of my life. I need to be free from all this. But you wouldn't let me. You wouldn't. I need to be free. I need to be free from your grip. I need to have my freedom. You're frustrating my life. You are not a good God. You are so horrible. A horrible God you are. You have useless my life. Azubike, my love. I love you so much. My love for you is so unconditional. And I swear with my blood that no woman can ever take my place in your heart. No woman. I swear. I swear.
What a lucky girl Mirima is. Getting married to Azubike is like getting married to the finest man in Amago Kingdom.
Of course. When he is strong, fine, and hardworking.
I envy her. Who would be envious of her? Azubike is in front of every man in this kingdom.
Greetings, maybe.
Greetings to you too.
I overheard you people talking about Azubike. If I may ask, did anything bad happen to him?
No, I did not say oh. No.
It's just that he's getting married soon.
To who?
To Mirima.
That is not true.
You better go and stop them.
Mirima. How many secrets are out there that I, Akugo, is not aware of? To think that Obiamaka is out of the way and I should have him to myself. And now Mirima. This will not happen. Never. It will not happen.
Akugo, what is it? What is it, Kaifo?
What does it look like in Mirima? Just look at you. You are not even ashamed of yourself. You already know how to steal what is not yours. Yes!
And what have I stolen from you, Akugo?
Do you have to bewitch him Do you?
What? Bewitch who? What are you saying?
Azubike was about to be mine before you walked into his face with this Ochaka Maka.
Oh, is that about Azubike, huh? I never knew you have eyes on him.
Now that you know, can you undo what you did to him? Can you?
Hold on, please. What are you saying? What if Azubike was the one that did something to me? Would you also go to him and ask him to undo whatever he did to me?
Mirima, I do not have your time. Just stay away from him. I love you so much not to hurt you. You see this is your color? Ochaka Maka. I will design you. Ifunanya, jukwese makamu. Jukwese. I am warning you. I will not repeat myself next time again.
Azubike. Azubike, what have I not done for you to see how much I love you? Are you so blind that you can't see the feelings I have for you? I was busy thanking the gods for taking Obiamaka away without knowing you are bent on playing with my emotions. So, now is the Miriam Maukwaya. Azubike, I am talking to you, Azubike.
What's the meaning of this one? When you're done ranting and saying all the things you want to say, when you're tired, you can just kindly leave my house, please.
Azubike, you don't have any right to walk out on me. I am still talking to you. It's better we settle this once and for all.
Like you know, I'm going to walk out. Thank God you know that.
Azubike! Azubike, I am still talking to you. Azubike, come back here, Azubike! Oh. Oh.
Long live the sorceress of this kingdom.
Oh, stop the pretense, Akugo. Stop it! So it's been you all these years. It's been you. You claim to be my friend, yet you've had your eyes on Azubike. You claim not to like him, yet you've been dying in silence just to have him. How terrible can you be? How? Akugo, your being sympathetic over my predicament was just a pretense. Akugo, I trusted you. Why do you have to do this to me? Why?
You ask why? Why not? Why must Azubike love you and not me? Why must you have everything and not me? Look at you. You cry of being humiliated because you lost a man. What about me who lost my parents and siblings to a move of the gods? They took everything away from me as a child. I lost everything, I lost everything. If anyone should cry of being humiliated here, I should be the one and not you. Does it even matter to you? Does it? Listen, you can't have Azubike again. He's mine and mine alone.
Oh, you shut up your mouth. You can never have Azubike again. How dare you speak to me with such utterance? Have you lost your sense of time? Now listen to me. You have to stay away from Azubike. For the very last time, you will.
I will not. He's mine and mine alone.
Akugo, stubbornness kills faster than the epidemic of the gods. Do not, I repeat, Akugo, do not put me to a test. Do not.
All these years,
I never believed that you were made for me.
I never imagined it too. I mean, my parents only told me that there is a man for me, but I never knew it's you.
So tell me, am I the man of your dreams?
I don't know. You tell me. Am I that woman of your dream?
Not really.
Does that mean we can't be together?
You see, I had a woman of my dreams, but my dreams are no longer real. But you are my woman now, not by choice, but by destiny, so I have to embrace it. You are so beautiful as the morning sun.
Thank you. And your might and majesty is of the gods.
Are you going to change tomorrow?
No. I love you too. I've been with Azubike.
Really?
Yes, Papa.
I'm happy both of you are getting along. Eh?
Very well, Papa.
I'm so
It's
happy
very
for you,
nice.
my daughter.
It's very nice.
That's good. I'm so happy for you, my daughter.
Thank you, Mama. I think I love him.
Really? Good. I'm so happy for you, my daughter.
Yes. And I'm happy both of you are getting along.
That's good. My dear, there is food inside. Go and eat.
Look at her. Wait now. Am I not talking to you? Eh? Let me tell you something. If I were you, I would have gone to check what is wrong with me. Yes! Because the person you have been dragging Azubike with has clearly been removed from your way. Still, you cannot have him. Eh, Akugo? Let me ask you a question. Don't you think your village people are following you? My sister, they are following you. I'm talking to you. Answer me. Look at her face. Goat's face. Are you related to a goat? Akugo ewume, Akugo ewume, Akugo ewume, Akugo ewume, Akugo ewume, Akugo ewume, Akugo. I want you to fight me now. Fight me. I'm looking for a fight. Eh? Akugo ewume. Akugo you don't have nothing. After all what you did, Akugo. Why let me single? Akugo ewume. Stay there. Akugo ewume, Akugo ewume. Look at you. Look at her. Shameless idiot! You want Azubike? Come here, collect Azubike now! Collect Azubike! Wait, I'm still talking! I'm still there! Stay there! I'm still talking! You want Azubike, Apaya?
Go and collect Azubike now. Obiamaka is no more. Go and collect Azubike. Hey! I am so happy that both of them are getting along so well.
Oh, yes. Hey! My dear, the gods are wise.
The gods are wise indeed.
They already knew a day like this will come, and they helped us by not making a mistake.
That is true.
In betraying our daughter, that handsome young man,
Hey!
Azubike.
May the gods be praised.
Oh, yes.
Hey!
Thank you, Lord. Thank you, the God of our land.
Azubike, it still baffles me the way you jumped over to another woman in a very short while.
Oh, really? You expected me to keep wallowing in pains and agony? Eh? Is that what you expected of me? To keep dying in pains of what you did to me? My dear, happiness is free. What are you doing here?
I was waiting for you.
Waiting for me? You should be in your shrine chanting and discussing with the gods, all those incantations.
I deserve all the mockery from you. But the truth still remains that woman is no good for you. She is not good for you. You have to be very, very careful. Tread carefully.
Please keep your stupid advice to yourself. Do you have any right to tell me who is good and who is not good for me? You don't have no right to tell me how to live my life after what you did to me. Let me ask you, is this message from the gods or from you? Eh? No, because you can frame everything up. Is it from you or from the gods? Answer me. Stay away from her, my food.
Wisdom. Wisdom.
I am greatly distressed, my people. The information I got from the sorceress is highly disturbing. The practice of witchcraft is a very serious crime in this land. And some people have gone ahead to soil their hands with this evil practice. The practice that this land has been cleaned of long time ago has returned.
Long live your majesty. Witchcraft is abomination in this community. We want to know who the perpetrators are so we can deal with them in accordance with our customs and tradition.
I was in the spirit last night when the gods took me around and showed me a lot of things that I cannot tell you. Because you're humans, and humans cannot bear much reality. In that move, I saw Nadi and his wife Ego practicing witchcraft. And that same power was what they used on Azubike so as to bewitch him in getting married to his daughter.
No, this is not true. I've never done anything like that. My king, we are innocent.
We are innocent,
my king.
By claiming to be innocent, you are thereby calling me a liar? I shall prove you wrong in the presence of everyone here. Your Highness, send your guards to his house, inside his room,
you will find charms. Series of charms in there. Those charms signifies the reign of evil in this kingdom.
We're innocent.
I can't do please, please.
You're innocent, my king. You're innocent.
Death?
Yes, Your Highness. They shall be burnt to death.
But that is the old way. We stopped such cruel justice long time ago.
This is a message from the gods, Your Highness. They shall be burnt to death. The gods have spoken.
Papa. Tell me the truth, Mama. Mama, tell me the truth. Is it true? What you accuse of, is it true? Mama, listen. I'm your daughter, okay? If you tell me the truth, I will forgive you. Just tell me the truth. It's not true. We have never practiced witchcraft before. We have never used that means to get what we don't have. We have never practiced witchcraft before. Papa, please. Papa, I know you will tell me the truth. Is it true?
We're innocent. We're innocent of the charges against us. The mother is not the young. I'm not the young child.
What is going on?
I don't know. Can help us. Can help us. God, Balan. What are you? Oh.
Then why have that same cause?
Oh, God, Balan.
Witchcraft. I don't know. Have they lost their minds? Have they become men who deceive and lay false accusations? Mama, what is going on?
I'm not.
Have they lost their minds?
I don't know. My daughter, I don't know.
Mama,
Where are the gods of our land? Where are they? Come and save us.
Who do I run to for help? Who do I call? My daughter. I am confused. God, save our land! God, save our land! God, save our life! Mama, listen. Stop crying. Stop crying. Nothing will happen to you. Mama, tell me what to do. Tell me what do I do.
For the gods now to save us. For the gods to save us. Remember. Oh no.
Oh, Timo! Timo!
We're innocent. We're innocent.
Mama!
Oh.
You will not die.
You are not set for case against us.
Nothing will happen to you. You will not die, Mama. God.
Oh.
God, Father, help me, please. You're not losing your strength. You're fine, you're strong. Mama, please don't say that, please.
Oh!
Gods of our land! Gods of our land! Gods of our land! Please don't take my parents, I beg you! Gods of our land! Gods of our land, I beg you! Don't take my parents away from me, please! They are innocent, I beg you, please! Oh, Timo! Madam! They're innocent. They've never practiced witchcraft. Why?
Stop crying, I know.
Why are the gods doing this to us? I was told they are kind. Why would they do this? Why?
I don't even understand the I'm going to take you. Stop crying. You have it. It's okay, stop crying. Stop. Take it. It's okay. It's okay. It's well. I know that everything will be alright soon.
God, why? Aneben. What is happening? What is happening? No. No.
Azubike is here to see you.
Azubike. Have you finally come to thank me for saving your life?
I've come to confirm what Miriam's parents were accused of. Is it true?
Of course it is. It is very true. As a matter of fact, the gods are angry with this land.
Why do I have these feelings?
What feelings?
I feel this is a false accusation. They shouldn't be burnt alive, because that was abolished years ago.
How dare you? How dare you, Azubike? You came all the way to question the judgment of the gods.
Because I stand for the truth.
You don't start nothing! Leave my presence before the gods strike you dead. Now! Now! I said! Out! Get out!
The truth shall prevail.
Get out! You're lucky you met me in a good mood. If not, I would have.
Which gods do you serve?
I serve the gods of Amago Kingdom.
Dying by burning was abolished many years ago, after several sacrifices to the gods. Why do you bring it back?
I did not bring it back. The gods did. Are you now questioning the gods?
The same gods you talk about said I should ask you, which gods do you serve?
If the gods have questions for me, they would come to me, not an old blind woman who death has forgotten. Nadi and his wife must die by burning. The gods have spoken.
Water that I took my first bath. The day I was born was the day the plague that besieged the people of this land ended. The water became pure again. My parents thanked you for giving me today a beautiful spring from the gods. Oh God of our land, they are innocent of the accusation and you know it. Why? Why have you allowed mortals to render unjust judgment on your people? Tell me why? 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 I cannot be proud of you. And I will deny you for the rest of my life if you do not wake up and do what gods are done for. They defend the poor and the needy. I will not live here. I will not live until you answer me, O gods of our land. I won't live here until you answer me, gods of my ancestors. Please come to my aid. I can't do this alone. Please come to my rescue, I beg you.
Sorceress of our man, tell us what the gods have for us.
My people, I greet you all.
May the gods be praised.
From the throne of the gods, I bring you good tidings. Tidings of fortunes and bounty. Tidings of great harvests. There shall be plenty harvests this coming season. Harvest of crops. Harvest of wives and husbands. Harvest of children. These are the promises of the gods if we continue to abide by their commands.
Liar! A liar! That is what you are.
Who is this one? How dare you? How dare you call the great sorceress of Amagu Kingdom a liar? Do you want to lose your life?
I am not afraid of death.
Since they took my parents to you, Obiamaka, you killed my innocent parents, even with their cries of innocence.
You gathered the entire villagers to a show of shame on my parents over a crime they know nothing about.
Obiamaka, what manner of a woman are you?
I am that kind of a woman who stands for justice and exposes the evil that threatens her people. That is the kind of woman I am.
You speak for no one but yourself.
Keep quiet. Do you want the gods to smite you?
If it pleases the gods to smite me for speaking the truth, then they should be quick about that.
The gods has forsaken every one of you since you allowed her to enslave you with her lies.
Tell me, Obiamaka, since you became the sorceress of this kingdom, how many maidens has been given to a man for marriage? And nobody is asking questions. None of you is asking why.
I will not watch you vilify the oracle priestess and the god she represents. I will not. I shall unleash the wrath of the gods on you, and you shall be burnt like your late parents that died of witchcraft. Ah! Shinash ngore kurom reya. O na chani chagdan bibu wan wagdan. Ta shinash ngore kurom reya. Wagdan.
Obiamaka, this is your end.
Help me, people of Amagu Kingdom, for I have sinned against you. I have sinned. I have lived in denial ever since I became the sorceress of Amagu Kingdom. I have denied you of justice because I'm an angry woman. I am angry with everyone in Amagu Kingdom, including the gods. I was angry with them because they stole my love. So I swore to take my pound of flesh on everyone in Amagu as long as I lived. But they were so quick
to strip me of their powers. And I realized that I needed powers to operate in order to execute what I really wanted. So I embarked on a journey outside this kingdom in search of powers.
Go and rule your words. Whatever you say happens. No one argues with you, and no one challenges you in the land of Amago Kingdom. Go!
He gave me powers to rout evil in this kingdom. Miriam, forgive me. Forgive me for the judgment I pronounced on your parents. For indeed, they were innocent. But I was only jealous that the love of my life, my childhood lover, Azubike, was going to get married to you. He was the only reason I became vindictive. Azubike was. I swore with my life that since I couldn't have him, and no one else would. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, my people, please. Forgive me. And also beg the gods.
You have indeed done Amago a great harm. Why? How do we start begging the gods for mercy upon you and the land? How? How?
Azubike, please come. Come. Azubike, I have loved you all my life. The day I lost you was the day my life ended. I do not deserve you. I don't. Miriam does.
Why?
Azubike.
Why?
Azubike, please. I'm sorry. Do not cry for me. I don't deserve your tears. I deserve this curse that I brought upon my life. I deserve it. Please don't cry for me. Azubike, I love you so much. I loved you with everything I've got. As I die with your memory, I will continue to love you.
Azubike.
natural sources.
Hey! No one can be trusted again in this world. Obiamaka. One can atuzi mojo.
Full of mystery. Obiamaka, of all people.
I feel for Nadia and his wife. Imagine the way they were crying and begging the Iwe and his cardinals, saying that they were innocent, but nobody cares to listen to them.
I wish they are not dead. I wish Obiamaka didn't die. She would have eaten her own flesh raw.
I thank the gods. I thank the gods for Mirima. If not, who knows what would have happened to us in nearby future.
So who will be the next now? Since Obiamaka is no more. You're asking? Obviously it's you. It's you. You will be the next.
Me? Yes.
Mama, it's you.
It's you.
It's you.
You will be the next.
No, it's you.
You will be the next.
Are you dodging it?
Dodging what, Mama? Why would she say I will be the next? For what?
At least I have 2 daughters. I can manage you.
She will be the next. She will be the next. She will be the next. She will look like a sorceress.
You are the next.
You have to be the next.
Obviously you're the next.
I'm not
No.
serious.
But you look like
I'm not your mate.
one of
I am
them.
not your mate. Sure you know.
I can't also wait to move into your house as your wife.
I also can't wait to raise kids with you and have a sweet family with you.
Me too. What is he coming here to do?
Greetings to you.
Greetings, Palace Guard. To what do I owe this royal visit?
Your presence is urgently needed at the palace now.
Why?
I don't know. I was anxious to fetch you.
Okay, tell the Igwe that she'll be there in a jiffy. So, you know, when you do good, you actually be rewarded. So, right there is your reward.
I just hope so.
You're one of a kind.
Igwe, Your Highness, you sent for me.
My daughter, you are welcome.
Thank you, Your Highness.
I so much appreciate you for your kindness and heart towards the people of Umago. The death of your parents also helped bring peace to our land. And today, the gods have chosen you to serve them.
Igwe, me?
Yes.
How? Who am I that the gods have to choose me? Gods of our land, I have come to love Azubike so much. And now you chose me to serve you. Who am I to say no to you? Who am I to question you and your orders? I just hope Azubike will understand. I just hope he will.
No now, it's not done. It's not done. Eh? Why are they hurting me? If I've done anything wrong to the gods, let them come out openly and approach me. We'll sort it out. Now, gods are losing local. Why can't I have peace of mind in my own land? Why are they hurting my feelings? Stop. No, don't tell me to calm down. Don't tell me to calm down. I'm dead serious. Whichever way they want it, we'll fight it. What is wrong with them?
You can't challenge them.
I will challenge them. I will challenge them. I will challenge them. Stop telling me to calm down. Now, open at the gods you live far guam. Bro, it by that format. Now, if you look at my own land, we'll fight it though. We'll fight them.
Thank you, please calm down, please.
Okay, down, Noife. Stop telling me to calm down. Stop telling me to calm down. What are they feeling like? Now, bro, gods, I'm more of my own gods, so. Say, calm down. They just wake up one morning to decide nonsense. Why are they fighting with my feelings? The first 2 months, the same thing. The second one. Nah, I'm gonna gods got Pelia, Makachi. I got Pelia.
You can't
got
fight
Pelia.
them,
Ya Allah.
Azubike, the ways of the gods are not the ways of man. Of course, we cannot question them. So I advise you to kindly take another woman and bring her home, because the gods are wise.
The gods are not wise anything, no. The gods are not wise because from the recent happenings, in fact, from the Obiamaka now to the same Mirima I want to settle down with. And people keep telling me the gods are wise. Even you, Igwe, you self, you know that they are not.
How dare you question the gods?
Igwe, if you're in my shoes, you will fight them, sir. Yes. Because the same gods that approved my union with Imirima, it's the same gods now that have selected her to serve them. Does that make sense? That's complicating. They selected her that we are going to live together from our younger age. Now they turned around to select her to serve them.
It is not complicated. Like I told you, their ways are not our ways.
Yes.
So go and do as I have advised you, and avoid the cause.
Their ways are not our ways. Every time their ways are not our ways. I'm not scared of them.
Listen to the Igwe. Listen to the Igwe.
Their ways are not our ways. Their ways are not our ways. It's not easy to listen. You people are the genesis of my problem in this village. Because if you hadn't sent me out to that village to help Grandma to farm, Obiamaka wouldn't have accepted to serve the gods. Now the so-called girl you selected for me has been chosen by the gods. Now tell me, who is fooling who? Who? Is it you or the gods? No, you don't look at me like that, like I'm not making sense. Because you and I know that I'm making sense. If I fail to marry Mirima, even the gods know that I'll remain like this forever.
I will remain like this forever.
I feel so sorry for her son. That young man has lost 2 people he loves so much in his life. Look at him. He's completely empty. And I don't like the way he looks.
Ori, I feel for him too. But there is nothing we can do. The ways of the gods is totally different from the ways of man. Let's just wait. Let's watch them do what they want to do. You know?
Man. Yeah.
Mama, leave me alone.
No. You won't. Hey. You won't leave me. Hey.
Leave me alone.
Nothing like that.
I am going.
Nothing like that.
Mama.
Nothing like that. You're not going to leave it.
Mama.
Oh,
I am going to fall down that shrine. Everywhere. You ain't get bested.
Come to the front.
Stop! Azubike, why are you snubbing me? Why? When you are Merugi, why?
I want to be left alone.
Azubike! I'm sorry for what happened.
Are you here to mock me? No, go ahead and mock me.
The boss of our land knows that I am not mocking you. Azubike, I have been dying in silence. Azubike, I think it's the right time to break the silence and tell you how I feel about you. From all indication, Azubike, we are destined to live together. Azubike, I love you so much. And I promise to make you happy for the rest of your life. Azubike, please stop thinking about the past. Think about the bright future we have together. Please, Azubike. Azubiko, please. I love you, Azubike. I love you.
Now listen. I do not love you. I do not want you. And do not disturb my life again. Does that sound clear to you? Do not stop me again. I want to be left alone. And thank you for mocking me.
Azubike, I can't mock a man that has his space in my heart. I can't, Azubike. I love you, Azubike.
If you touch me again, I'll swear I will reset your brain with slap. Muggle.
You're coming from the shrine, right?
Yes. I was coming to tell you that...
Azubike, that place is not safe for you. And I won't save you if the gods decide to strike you. Stop going there. I don't belong to you any longer. I had a meeting with the king. He will summon all the maidens of Amago Kingdom. There you will meet and choose any girl you want to spend the rest of your life with. Azubike, I am sorry for what happened. But the ways of God is totally different from the ways of men. You have to listen to me. Stop coming to the shrine.
Why is it so easy for you to say what you just said? Does the gods take away your conscience too? You just say things without thinking. You think it's easy for me to move on just like that?
Okay, I understand your pain.
No, you don't understand my pains.
You can't question the gods. Please, stop coming to the shrine.
I am going to fight the gods. I will fight the gods.
Amago kwenu. Today, we're marking a new beginning in Amago. Hold your peace. Let us bless them. I bless you with the blessings of our ancestors. You shall have male children. You shall have female children.
Analumu love mo, ibe ba kwa
Today, I bless you and your marriage. You will give birth to male and female. You shall live to train them, and they shall grow to train you. No evil shall befall you. Everything you lay your hands on shall prosper. May the gods of our land protect and guide you. Hear me. Awa! Hear me.
I'm happy that you're mine forever. So whatever that is bothering you should never come into existence.
I am worried because I still cannot believe that a day like this will come to stay.
Same here. Life is funny.
Yes. I love you, my king.
I love you more.
No, I love you more.
Okay.
Happy to have you. Sometimes life teaches us to be patient. Patient. Now I'm eating the fattest bone.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What is it? Mama!
Azubike!
Go and get the fast! Go and get the My friend, go and get the Sit down, please. Let's go. Let's coming. We are going to get it. It's coming. So, okay, please. Okay, please. Oh. Again. Okay. Let's go.
No, don't rest. Let's go. Just go. I'll be rubbing my back. I'll be rubbing it. I'm rubbing it. I'm rubbing it. I'm rubbing it. I'm rubbing it. Okay. Breathe again. Let's go. Breathe again. Let's go. I'm rubbing it. Just be careful, eh? Be careful. Oh, be careful.
Azumi keke ni keke.